All right. So off stream, I'm starting out like this. Off stream, I did a little bit of playing of Mana Lords. It's a little bit buggy. For some reason, I would have a lot of firewood, but no one would be able to use it. Like there would be people who would have firewood in their houses, but they'd be freezing to death for some reason. And the AI didn't move. This is from Mana Lords, of course. Apparently medieval dynasty got did what for? Oh, I got up here. Hang on, give me a minute. So I'm gonna read the update, I guess. I mean, I got a message too. Anyway, we share an update. Added key binding for photo mode. Not being able to cut evergreen flowers with some knife types. The building menu displaying the wrong amount of the required coins. Inaccurate fence collisions. Players not being able to pick up some items in camps. Berry bushes not becoming ripe if saved. Isn't this like oh, what? Okay. Stuttering when updating stats on Steam, especially if game was launched through .exe file and not Steam. Some achievements not working correctly. Removed toy horse from possible drops in one poi. Fish moving very slowly if player has over 100 FPS. Well, that's interesting. Item physics exploding if player dropped a lot of them while paused. Huh. Weapon. This is literally just New Vegas kind of thing where you just one at a time spawn items and then it just explodes. Anyway, weapons flying away from bandits on their death, which has happened. Thrown spears would sometimes appear under the map instead of at impact point. Animal HP and damage multipliers not affecting animals in certain cases. Quick load not working on Valley. Updated. Items spawn on ground instead of in the air, if possible when dropped from inventory. More safeguards for separate thread operations reduce the number of critical operations. Anyway, I'm going to start the game real quick. As per usual, I'm quite tired. It's not that I'm tired. I've been suffering from extreme headaches and I've had to take a lot of medicine for it. Let me go ahead and spray my nose. Alright. So I don't know why. I just can't seem to eat much recently. And, my body's been getting very, very weak. I don't know. I don't like it. I should go to the gym more, but I don't really have the health for that. I was already in a lot of pain, in terms of my head today, and a little bit of pain in my chest, while I was driving. So it wasn't really that fun. Anyway. Now, I could play Mana Lords, but it's not going to be on the lake. I don't know. I don't know if that has to do with any bugs or anything, but I was really annoyed. There was also the spawning issues for the other Lord. Like, they don't have control of a certain map for some reason. Sometimes. Which was weird. But that's the way it was. Honestly, I should finish the game Red Dead Redemption 2. Even though I finished that like 3 or 4 times beforehand, I for some reason haven't bothered to finish it now. I don't know. Maybe it's because I know exactly what happens in the end, but I gotta finish it. Okay, so I had to end the stream early last time because I was tired. And God. All right. Let's see. So far, I should have made a lot of money, but uh, we got. God, man, I got blow my nose now because I keep sneezing. Yeah. But give me a sec. All right. So it looks like I got an overabundant buckets of water. So who's currently working in the well? 2 people are working in the well. I'm going to have to reduce that by 50%. You're fine for now. These guys, hopefully they'll be able to level up soon. Uh, let's see. Hunting. These guys are all leveling up nicely. These guys are still level 7. I want to check. No, you're be better. What about you? You're slowly getting there, I guess. What about you? Slava. Okay, well, not really there yet, but and she just leveled up recently. So according to this, we're getting like 5 of this a day. We're getting 49 meat a day. This is not enough leather in my opinion, but yeah. And these guys are mostly just focusing on leather and fur. Alright. I probably also need to check on how much the other stuff we're doing. I know I need to work on this area here, but let's see. How many bits of fire do we got? 192. We got 66 logs, 69 planks. An awful lot of sticks, so I gotta reduce the amount of sticks that's being produced. That's for my excavation shed. We're gonna have to start making more stone. That's 46 a day. In my wood shed, I have literally only 2 people working on this. That'll do. I mean, maybe not. That's 165 a day. And I don't think there's gonna be anything else for me to do other than cooking. Of course, I could try to make more money. I have 33,000, and I'm pretty sure I sold to most of the towns. My only thoughts are that I should probably head to... You know what, let me try to finish these. How's my hunting, though? 978? Okay, that's... that's just... I don't know. So, how's this person? She's level 7, so that's not bad. She's already making a... Well, a ton of St. John's worts. And looks like she'll be making a ton of potions of healing. Yeah, somewhere over here we'll be having our inn, and obviously over here I wanna build a house basically. Um, I don't know how I want to build it, but I do want it to be connected here. I just don't want to make changes just yet. So, well, obviously I want these, but can't really uh use them, including these. The bronze arrow, might as well get that. Uh, Obviously I kind of want some of these as well. So could use a wee bit more stuff, huh? We'll get the training dummy. Oh well. Here's the flatbread with onion. How much onion are we producing anyway? I don't know. So obviously I want to get a hunting shed and excavation shed over here. Maybe not directly over here, but I do want an excavation shed and I want some houses over here. I don't know, I can probably put 2 houses. And we got a lot of roasted fish meat. I did not grab enough, it seems. There's the fish meat. There's some eggs. Producing some eggs. I actually do need to check. How's our animal husbandry? Okay, these are all being tended to. I probably should have gone for the extra pigsty, to be honest. But we can worry about that later. There's like one person at the barn, mostly just making fertilizer for everybody. And on this 143. Should I go hunting? Not too sure. I should at the very least go mining. take about 5 whole minutes. I mean, it gives me time to read, I suppose. I'm really... I don't know about you, but... my nose is very stuffy. For some unfathomable reason. I gotta blow my nose. So in all honesty, I could go play some Mandalore to fail, right? If I end up stopping that within an hour or something, I don't know. Maybe I've been too busy with modding. I could go to Kenshi and do some modding there. I'm starting this with the sniffles. To be fair, it is winter, but man, I am struggling to breathe right now. Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to play. You know what? I always entertain this idea, but I never do it. But I do want to go to Satisfactory. I don't know. I just enjoy. Yes, enjoy. I enjoy doing it. Do you enjoy it? I enjoy it. It's quite enjoyable. Hey, this is what happens when you have a cold. You forget how to speak. How do you speak? I don't know. Speaking is for the weak. Breathing is for the brain dead. I don't know. So, wow. Anyway. I always had to do this. I had to say this, but you know, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. You know, I kind of noticed on my streams. Well, maybe not noticed. My voice, you know, sounds so much younger than They really should. Which is interesting. It's kind of like that for a lot of things, but you know, eh. Anyway, I just have to leave a comment. And that sort of thing. Alright, am I done? Wasn't paying attention. Is it almost daylight yet? No. Anyway, I've just dumped things here. I don't want to really wait for anyone. And that's my Alexa going off. Give me a sec. Alexa, stop! I do have a drink. Okay. I need multiple cooks, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I need multiple of them. Yeah, so, and someone got banned for posting links. Presumably, I had to check, actually. You know, sometimes I'm glad that some of the comments for the spam gets deleted, but let me check. No. He just got banned, and I can't really check what it was. Anyway, where was I? Alright, so I don't know what to do here. I wouldn't mind setting up a training dummy somewhere back here. Apparently I need to warm up.
I should better warm myself up.
Yeah. I should buy some warm clothing. I do have all of these meant to keep me warm. Or I can just make some proper armor, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some armor. So let's see. Tax depth is 10,000. So I can make like thick padded armor now. It won't cost me that much, which is pretty good. Adds decent cold protection. You know, the armor doesn't do well with heat uh protection, but I wonder how armored units like from places like Sicily would do, like Greek and Sicily. It seems weird that they wouldn't have decent enough armor to, I don't know, not die from the heat. Anyway, I gotta put these on. And I guess I had the light trousers. Doesn't do that well with much, but you know. This makes me want to play Bellright. And we got fine tunics and simple hoods. I'm gonna have to grab some of these other things. Light tunic. Yeah, I where's the other stuff? I could put on the winter trousers, I guess. Yeah, I'll just grab some of this. Put it up someplace else. How much does this weigh exactly? Quite a bit. 6 kilograms. You know, maybe not. I just don't want to be running around with something heavy. All right, what time is it? 4:54. All right. It really is too bad there's no room for a lot of this. So you can kind of see this right here. I don't like well, I don't like the way it is. How small this is. Of course, there's that pig thing over there. I gotta move that. And obviously, I'd be a little bit exposed up here, all things considering. I wish there was a way. Wow. Well, I can definitely fire my arrow from here. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure these donkeys are fed. Oh, they've been fed. You know, Mandalorian isn't a bad game. As I play it, it's just it has its problems. I just gotta say. Where are you, donkey? Yeah, sure. Alright, here's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find Sambor. Anyway, I obviously kind of want to have another thingamabobs over here. I don't know. Why am I taking this route? So I'm pretty sure I have all the houses moved into, right? Yeah, all the houses they've been moved into. So I just don't know. I've been desperately waiting for this thing to be finished. Both the fishing hut and the hunting lodge have been getting me a lot of resources, but not really enough.
Move on.
I like how big these trees are. That's my only comment. Literally the only thing I can say about life. Trees, how pretty.
Giddy up.
So there's a certain mission that I gotta set off. I don't wish Sambor would sell some hunting stuff. I wish I could make this, actually. Now I think about it. What is, what appears to be the problem? According to the well, apparently there's a lack of buckets. Well, I don't know what to do with you. If that's gonna be the case, I'll just remove you for now and move you someplace else, like the woodshed maybe. I'll just put you in there for now. Even though there's literally nothing for you to do for me, I'll just I guess make firewood. Either that or just logs. You can never go wrong with that, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go with that. There's literally nothing I can do. I could have him do the herbalist set, but that's not gonna happen. And I don't have a spare hunting lodge yet. So, just grab this. And it didn't activate anything for some reason. I can always ask him about it somehow. And I literally... Right, so...
Go away.
Who allowed you to take it? It's none of your business. Well, it's so hideous, I couldn't help myself. You know, I'm not gonna... I had to. It's such fine art. You really think? Sandboard is honestly good work. Why would you throw it away? It's stupid. It's not. You should be proud of it. I was. I even tried to make a living on it. What happened? In the whole valley, there is really only one person that deals with artwork and ornaments of different sorts. Getting to work with her sets you really nicely, but without her, you're nobody. And the main problem is that she's complete utter bloodsucker. I mean, what's the difference? All she cares about is money. Maybe I could speak with her, blah blah blah. Don't lose hope. Anyway, Anyway. Right, so... Hang on. I have to talk to this... I kind of wish there was, like, someone who could help me fast travel to there. Oh, well. Not sure there's anything I can do about that. Huh? Okay. Foul music starts. Then they just completely disappear, never to bother you again. Alright, so I gotta talk to this Venema fella. Somewhere in Denica.
How can I help you?
Alright. I just realized. I keep thinking that I've started my replay buffer, but it doesn't start sometimes. Anyway. There's this kid. You're Venom? Well, she's 15. She definitely looks older than she was. I think she was 14 last time I found her, but okay. What do you want? The queen? An adult? Another one, get out. Forgive me, that's not how I want to start a conversation. But that's how... But... Alright, I gotta go talk to This Norbert fella. Wait, where? Oh, Veronica, okay. Yeah, while I'm at it, might as well get some stuff for Sambor. Beetroot, onions, cabbage, carrots.
How can I? My wares never disappoint.
How many does it say?
Have a good day.
20 of each.
Hello there. Best goods in the realm.
I'm literally buying cabbages when I'm the one who typically sells them. And onions.
Goodbye.
Alright, I got everything. And now I gotta go to Baranica. Yeah, Baranica.
How is life treating you?
And this is very costly, but I've already made a lot of money, so I don't care. This guy wants daisy, thistle, and manure.
How can I help? Whatever you need.
Well, I happily buy daisies from you.
Yeah. See you soon.
Dandelion, thistle.
Oh, it's best goods in the realm.
I think I need 10. And 5 thistle? Where's your thistle?
You again. See you soon.
Okay, I was a little over it, but now I gotta talk to the goat person. Goat? More like sheep person, not goat person.
How is life? Best goods in the valley. Life trick. Have a nice day.
Alright.
Of a huge snail. What do you think they're making fun of me?
Alright, so I'm just gonna... Okay. So I'm going to talk to Sambor. I'm going to talk to Kestrel later. Man. The impatience, the ingratitude. Anyway, what the heck? How are we on here? Barely there, as per usual. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I just need 20 more points. 20 more points, man. How's it now? Went up by 0.1 after like 2 seconds. What about now? I don't know. Now I gotta talk to this
Here,
woman.
horsey.
I need a ride. Take me to Denica. Alright. How many points have we got now? Well. I might have to go hunting myself. We're gonna make a deal now. Wait for the next day is literally the next season. My goodness. Okay. Go to Hornica to find Kestrel. I literally do not care. Anyway, might as well go buy some stuff. I need to buy some wool.
Hail, friend. That's good to end the valley.
Wool is quite expensive, but well, it's not the wool itself, but more like the wool thread. Excuse me. Anyway, how much will that be? 2,600? Yeah, no,
Good luck.
that's how it's gonna be, I guess. I need my donkey. There you are, donkey. Let's go on an adventure.
Move on.
To infinity and beyond. Anyway, I do need to check to see how our things are doing over here. Like, how much, how many logs have we got right now? 8-2. Alright, if that's gonna be the case, I might as well just improve upon our, where is it? Improve upon our woodshed. Alright, but how much, you know what? Just get me some logs, please. For this, we got 180 firewood, and I have no idea how much firewood we're going through right now. And we got 82 logs. Later. I guess I'll deal with the deer figurine later. Okay, for right now, I mean, I would like to wear these, even though they don't offer much heat protection. What about warm clothes? It might be a little bit over the top. But it's nice clothes, I guess.
so glad we settled down here.
Oh. I didn't even know you were working in here. Let me go in here then. I don't know how many of these I need. I guess I'll go for 12. And that's per usual. I like to read throughout all of this. Yeah, that's probably the only reason. And that's about done. Well, we're not making these anytime soon. It would be nice. But that's not happening. Anyway, find includes. I'm not gonna be wearing armor, I'm gonna be wearing this. And the fine shoes too, look at that. I can literally sell these. Okay, this guy has not been making enough linen fabric, has he? Let me check how he's doing. According to the sewer, that's 20 linen thread. I mean, that's pretty decent, obviously. But I need you to make more of this. Okay, that's a little bit more than I want, actually. Anyway, we get a couple simple bags. I wonder how our farmer's doing. Looks like they're just sitting around. There's nothing to it. I still need to set up a little pig thing over here. I don't know about goats or anything, but I'll set them up at some point. Right over here, I guess. Anyway, back to whatever it was I was doing. I mean, thankfully we have a lot of line thread, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this winter I gotta put focus on cutting down all the trees because I need to get to farming. That's one fine hat. Takes 8 seconds. Fine hood, literally just requiring like wool fabric. Fine tunic. I couldn't think that I didn't need to unlock that. Kind of funny though that this is like warmer than the other one. We'll sell for more though. Fine hose. And shoes. I don't know if I made the shoes already, but I'm gonna make them. I can make some good shoes and sell them, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna put up the armor I have on, I guess. Wait, don't I already have a fine tunic on? I do. Nah, I guess I'll put one of them in storage. I guess what I need to do is kind of... I'm gonna grab some fish and sell them. Bad, I can't take a look at that. They literally look like diapers, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Where's my other... Oh, there's fine shoes. No fine gloves, but I guess I can wear the thick gloves. Alright, let's put up everything else, I guess. Preferably the thick coif and stuff. Of course, I gotta put these up as well. Put in the light trousers. I might as well move this iron armor. Yeah, I have all this other stuff I gotta put up. Alright. Do me some good. And it's only 85. Alright, that's a lot of roasted fish meat right there. I'm gonna sell all of this before the end of the day.
Hello there.
Price is so low, you don't need.
And I'm just gonna sell all this roasted meat to her. I got all my money back, kind of.
Have a good day.
What about him?
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Okay.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Gotta sell as much as I can.
Oh, it's here again.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Well, I can't really sell anything to her.
Have a nice day.
How is my hunting group? 987. That is sad. Alright, so, I should at the very least check how the fishing hut is doing. So she is producing 39 a day at this point, and he is producing about 42 a day. So, I mean, I guess he's producing slightly more fish, which is okay, I guess. But, I don't know. Yeah, he is producing slightly more fish. These guys, I really want to level up, but you know, they're not quite there
Let's
yet.
go. Wio!
Hmm. Hmm. My seamster is level 5. My craftsman is level 9. Guy's level 10. What has this guy been producing? A couple buckets. I don't think we need to produce that many buckets anymore. But I'm gonna need you to produce more wooden vials for me. And it's finally the end of the day. Whoops. End of the day, 987.7.
What was that?
And I should probably check on this as well. These have been going up pretty rapidly. The farming part, not so much, but yeah. So yeah, gotta put the fish back. How are we doing? We're at... We can make 120 buildings. I want to build more buildings. Let me be honest with you. I really want to build more buildings. And unfortunately, I don't have enough for fencing here, but I would be happy to build this. And maybe a fence. All right. I mean, I could do this, but I'd rather just do the logs. That'll do. This is a pig pen. Not really that big. In my opinion, I've seen pig pens bigger than this. Anyway. I'm going to need some raw. How many do I actually need for this? 54 sticks, 18 logs, 8 stone, 12 straw. Probably another bronze hammer.
Onward!
All right. I don't know. I think I'm better off just going to bed.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually the best ones live the shortest.
Put some lighting over here. That way I can see. It's not the most lighting in the world, but you know, it's lighting. And I might as well just let me check my inventory. Yeah, I might as well just go to bed. It's time to sleep till next season. Alright, so I got 2 male piglets, I guess. And 2 female chicks. Anyway, oh, I'm just gonna do that. Looks pretty nice.
One day.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the other person.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is starting to come out nicely, I guess.
always make my mouth water.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley.
I'm back.
anymore.
Can we trade? Not a chance. Potion didn't work at all. Even made it worse. Potion is real. You gotta be kidding me. So I had to go to Branica.
Hello there.
Talk to this person. Are you Bogdan? Oh, I've heard that you are dissatisfied with the potion you've been getting. You were supposed to drink it 3 times a day. Heck yeah, I did. I used it 3 times. Did you say drink? That's right. Dear friend, it appears that I might have misunderstood some details. I would like to sincerely apologize for my behavior. Here's the rightful payment. I wish you a great day.
Greetings.
Alright, take me to Denica, I guess.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself.
Here's the payment.
Sorry, Captain Sparrow. Pretty sure he stole my money.
My grandmother used to say,
Right, 1 coin? That's outrageous. Now I gotta go talk to Sambor.
Would you go faster if I painted some flames on your coat? Oh, it's you again.
Alright, take me to Branica. Alright. On this, my attack step is at 16,000. Hate that they only walk to you.
Let's go.
And it looks to be a stone axe. That's pure wine. I don't care about the rye bread. I could eat the rye bread, but I don't want to. I guess I could always lie to him. Wait, where's Sambor? There he is. You bought them. Heck yeah, all of them. 1,000 coins. Oh yeah? This one, I'm rich, Rastamir. Did you hear me? Rich. Or Richard. My friend, congratulations. Don't mention it. Now that it's just gone, you can take care.
Leave.
Show me more of your art. I gave him like 1,000 of my coins. Well, it's a good investment, I suppose. He doesn't have much money on him though. Wooden perfect. I get I get an entire collection of this, which is nice.
Me. Leave me be.
Anyway,
Vio!
how are we doing thus far? We're existing, I guess. These guys have yet to level up. This guy's already at level 10. That's nice. Was he always that? Doesn't seem to have changed. We'll see. Because she's still level 9. Are we sure that's 42? He was level 9 the day before. Alright, well, let me take a look at her. She's halfway towards leveling up. And he's very close towards leveling up, I guess. There's a... Is that a box?
Giddy up!
Well, it's free money.
Here!
This game's repeatedly demanding I go find Kestrel, but I really don't want to. So, I have to constantly check this. At least it's 990 now, but man,
Let's go!
that takes an incredibly long time, which is frustrating.
Giddy up!
It's funny how people go through across the bridge to get stuff, I guess.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
He's not even hitting that tree. Alright, let me put up some things, and I guess I'll get to work. I guess not for going to the restroom. I don't know. I got to pee. Damn it. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me see my meds before we start again. I really am thinking of going some more Mana Lords. I don't know. I might as well. I'm a bit frustrated though with the way it's working right now. I don't know. It just kind of frustrates me. I mean, there has been an update. There's just not been any fixes since the update. And I guess that's a little bit frustrating. At the very least, as far as I can tell, they're probably working on it. So that was 2 weeks ago. There's the beta update. There's a lot of things that need to be worked on, of course. They need to do some bug fixes and a little bit of rebalancing. I haven't even been able to get to the proper castle building, simply because people keep getting like freezing in their own household, despite already having like firewood and everything, which is weird. It should not be a thing, and that needs a real hard, quick fix. And there really hasn't been yet. Anyway, I might yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put some things up real quick. The bronze knife, hold on to the bronze hammer, I guess. The iron axe, the pier, the longbow, this thing. Then I'm gonna grab the shovel and the iron axe. That one's a little iffy. I might have to buy an iron axe. Yeah, I might as well go buy one. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait a minute. There's like 2 quest lines here. That's nice. Anyway. I need to go to Lesnica. Obviously, I need to go this way, and then that.
Move on.
The herbalist hut. Apparently we completely run out of dandelions, so this person has like nothing to do right now. It's not like I can force her to do anything else. There's a fishing hut I could send her to, but that's about it. I'm very confused with this one. He's still 42. I don't know. Actually, I should probably check yesterday's production. So, according to this, 43 logs, minus 72 manure, 57 planks, minus 25 straw, minus 6 wooden bowls, 10 wooden files, 185 What about firewood? According to this, we went through minus 24 firewood, so I'm gonna have to create more of those. And obviously, we went through a lot of portages, going through a couple of stone knives, a couple of stone pickaxes. We're gonna have to try to increase that because that's a hard drop right now. And let's see. Right, let's go to the smithy. Trying to make a little bit more of those. And I don't know. Do that.
How are you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Alright, let's see if you have any iron axes. No. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll just take the bronze axe then.
See you
Oh well.
soon.
Giddy up.
Alright, so I really have to do a lot here. Anyway, there's gonna be boars I might have to worry about. Hopefully I won't get too close to them. Anyway.
Here.
Yeah, I need one of these guys to stop focusing on the planks, start focusing on the firewood. Because we're having a little bit trouble. According to the CS today, we used up 24 firewood. And today, oh no, we might end up using up more. Alright, I'm gonna probably cut these and get rid of them as best I can. Wasn't there another log? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, at some point, I'll probably be expanding a bit more over here. I just need to cut all this. I need to cut a lot of this. Yeah, I gotta cut even more of this. It's gonna take a lot of time. Obviously, I want to get in as deep as possible over here, so I'm gonna do my best. How are we doing with this? It's at 993. The farming part kind of went up a little bit, but that's about it. Production is okay. I still have this to wait this nightmarishly long time for things to get finished. I did get a maple seedling, which is nice. And I think I'm gonna chew through a lot of this. How deep am I? Okay, that's not very deep, let's be honest. But I gotta keep cutting all this until, I don't know. Until it's fine, I guess. And we can see how the fields are over here. Ooh. Alright, where's my donkey? There's my donkey. So I didn't really get much right now. Let's just go ahead and take care of this. I should take a look at today's production right now. According to this, we used up 3 stone axes, 1 stone pickaxe. We produced 2. Used up some of that. Used up all our dandelions, surprisingly. We've got 180 fish meat, and looks like we're gonna have to make more potages. Got 59 roasted fish meat, 2 copper bars, 108 fertilizer, 104. We're going to lose firewood at this rate. So I gotta move her to the woodshed like right now, because we are not producing enough firewood. Like 108 firewood, that's pretty ridiculous. Let's go back to here. It's 104. That's 165. Hopefully that will do us some good. And that's 180 firewood. A lot of feathers, birch seedlings, sticks, maple seedlings. Might need to produce another axe. And this, we got a little bit of dried meat, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. There we go. Alright. Where's my donkey? So, I'm probably gonna want to build my road. And I need to face straight south if that's even possible with this thing in the way. I'm going to stop over right here. Yeah, that'll do. And let's see. Wow. There's a bunch of quests available apparently, and I'm a bit annoyed by their existence. And I'm gonna go run. Alright, that'll do. And let's see. I'm gonna check my map here. I'm just gonna either cut trees down, which ideally is what I need to do, or dig up some of these logs. I think I'll dig up some of these logs first. And I'll get these. I had to be able to get through here. And then really don't know what to do after, but eh. So obviously I want to put a barn over here. I guess I can have it face a bit this way, like at an angle. Anyway, I don't know if I want a road over here exactly. Maybe a single road, but other than that, I'm not sure if I can here, other than to place crops. Because if I put a single road, I can, you know, make it look more spacious, I suppose. Excuse me. We can see this right over here. It's important to at least have some decent spacing. And looks like around here I should, I don't know. Fine. Finally got some of these things out of the way. I do need like 8 stones and stuff, so I'm actually going to I don't know how much I need, but I need 8 stone. Alright, that's all I have to do. so let's see. I might need to dig up some of these. Doesn't have to be far, but it needs to be far enough. I also need to pick up some of these logs so that they'll be out of the way. Alright, so presumably I need to set up a road somewhere right about here. How's that? Well, it doesn't seem like it's touching it, thankfully. Although I probably could have put it in a little bit further. But, yeah. Also, it kind of moved a little bit. So it wasn't directly centered, but still. At the very least, they're not touching. And I don't want them touching at all. That being said, let's fix up this little road over here. Come on. Let's put this second view. This one seems a little crooked, but yeah, that'll do. Alright, that's connected correctly. I gotta get this road done. As per usual, I gotta face straight east. I don't know about you, but I feel like it widened a little bit. Yeah, see that? It feels like it's narrowing a bit. Yeah, it seems like it's narrowing a bit. It just gets wider. So I actually do have to kind of... That's a problem. You know what I'm better off doing? I don't know. Anyway, I I have to fix this. Alright, and let me try just facing straight west instead. I mean, I know this thing does move a little bit, but there's no reason for it to, like, expand outwards. So I'm gonna try to face west, and we'll see. That stick I grabbed. Alright. Theoretically, what should happen is he'll go outwards a bit from here. And I fucked up. Alright, so let's look from here. I mean, it does seem like it expands a little bit, but it kind of like should be fine. Anyway. That should be good. I don't know if I should put a road through here, but maybe. But I do want to put another field over here, basically. I'm gonna have to cut down more of the trees if I can, because there's a ton of trees in the way, as we can see right here. I'm gonna want to go as far as I possibly can, if I can. Now then. Just gonna cut this all down, I guess. While I'm at it. While drinking the water. That wasn't very nice. What a very unkind tree. That's my Alexa going on. Alexa, stop! You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Ugh. Honestly, my head's been killing me the entire day. I don't know. All I did was take a short drive, and I feel awful. I did do some yard work too, but the headache started coming before that, and I hate it so much. It's a real pain, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, the headaches, not fun. Not fun at all. Anyway. Always gotta say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And, also leave a comment. You know. Just to let me know you're real and not a bot. Well, we could all be bots. Hell, if you're commenting, you could be a bot. Who knows? So... Anyway... I got a couple things. Things I gotta do. Let's just resume this. So, I don't know if I should build a storage somewhere around here. I guess I probably should. Guess that one didn't want to fall forward, it just wanted to fall backwards. That's nice. And I'm gonna cut everything. You sure took your sweet time to fall. Alright. I'm gonna go inwards and cut this. How deep am I? Not deep enough. Why are they all falling that way? I need to get rid of this. I can probably get rid of them with a bunch of rocks. Anyway. You're new to the game? Yeah, it's a interesting game. I don't know which to recommend. Well, I think I'd recommend playing on the Oxbow if you want to get character creation. Otherwise, yeah, I like to play on the Valley map. But I'm glad YouTube's recommending my stream. I mean, there's plenty of people who stream Medieval Dynasty. I've seen a couple of them, but I've been streaming a lot of medieval games recently. Anyway. YouTube has a very lovely delay that happens for a really long time. And that's why I don't really like YouTube. I like Twitch, but you know, I mean, I guess the viewership's okay, but nobody talks to you. Oh, hello, 23 radio. Didn't notice you were watching. So, I mean, there are several other village builders I can talk about. I don't know about medieval. The only other medieval builder that I can village builder that I can think of is Bellwright, which is a really good game in my opinion. Bellwright is like a completely different type of village builder though. It's more of like a war village builder than anything else, which is, in all honesty, it's pretty fun. I kind of want to get back to that at some point because I haven't really finished the game. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's like the gameplay is like Bannerlord inspired with a lot of good, cool armors and very unique Norse-looking buildings. Well, I say unique. More like I don't know, I'll just say Norse-looking buildings, but I'd love to be able to build castles. So cut these. I don't think I need to cut these, but I'm going to cut them anyway. Yeah, I definitely don't need to cut these. Anyway, I've been spending a lot of time cutting down all these trees. In my opinion, I really like Bellwright a lot. Especially when you can customize your villagers' equipment all the time. It's really good. A bit more in-depth on survivability, but not very in-depth on the farms. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's a village based on fighting and building your village, but you're mostly fighting and defending your village. And this one's just, you know, very historically inspired, you could say. Alright, so let's see. I don't think I want to keep enough. Yeah. Their next, I'm still waiting for, well, I say waiting, but so I'm actually opening up Steam here. Bellwright hasn't had much of an update yet. They've had a July update, and they haven't really had much of an update ever since. I'd love for them to have another update at some point, but they did add modding. You can have cats in the game, which in my opinion is a really a really good sell. They don't have dogs. I'd love for them to have dogs. But, you know, having pets in a game is great, especially in medieval. Oddly enough, I don't understand why Medieval Dynasty of all games, which goes on the more quaint type of gameplay, kind of. I don't understand why you don't have dogs and cats in this game. That's really weird. Well, mostly they use dogs for hunting, but a very maybe not unknown fact, but very important fact is that dogs can be trained to hunt rodents, which makes them very high in demand, especially when you're like at farms and stuff. If you really need them to hunt rodents or protect your sheep, it's important to have a dog. Of course, cats will do their job too, but mostly they play with them, and while they do kill a lot of pests for you, dogs can be trained to do a much better job. And again, I don't understand why there aren't dogs and cats. There really needs to be dogs and cats in Medieval Dynasty. Anyway, there hasn't been an update since July 16th for Bellwright. Not just good. I mean, technically speaking, since we have donkeys, they should be able to do real well at killing other pests, because donkeys hate dogs. But, you know, there's no... I really wish there was, like, more in-depth on the animals. Because animals and farms go hand in hand. They're very important. Anyway, I'm going to need to do two things. I'm going to build a barn, a storage building, and food storage probably here. Although it's not really that far away from over there, so it might be better if I just had the barn here. Yeah, I might just go for the barn. There's no point in having storage here. Alright. What else do I need to do other than dig all of this up? Okay, I'm over encumbered. What? Where'd you go? Okay. One complaint I have with this is when calling your steed, they move really slowly. What area am I on? Well, I'm in a customized save, so currently it is year 4, and I'm trying to boost everyone's, like, XP temporarily. But I have the seasons for 5 days. Inhabitant food needs 300%, water needs 200, wood needs 300. I don't know. This is like probably my 20th, maybe 25th playthrough, so I like don't want to have to wait for them all to level up. That being said, the next time I go to the Oxbow, I probably won't do that. Yeah, the customization options are pretty okay, but what I really wish to be able to do is like more buildings. So the maximum you can get for buildings is like 200% more, which in my opinion isn't enough. Like, well, maybe not enough, but I'd rather build more buildings. Yeah. I know in previous streams, a lot of people complain about the fact that I like to craft things without insta-crafting, which I guess is fair, but I don't like doing that all the time. Sometimes I'll do it for the star of a game, but most of the times I just don't really use it because I find it not necessarily distasteful. I just find it to be boring because I like listening to this, because this game is more for the enjoyment in terms of the village life rather than the action-y fighting life. Like Bellrite is. And Bellrite has very inaccurate European foods. There's this other game called Alec the Lost Kingdom. I hate the game so much. Well, I try to like the game, but I really don't. I don't know what it is. Well, I do have some ideas, like the clothing style, the building style, and everything. It's supposed to be like a fantasy kind of game, but everything, all the clothing and buildings are very off-putting. I can even show you how it looks. Actually, I need to wash myself first. Oh, I just don't like Alec the Lost Kingdom that much. If you played it, the only thing I like about it is the fantasy-looking creatures and the sort of town building aspect, but even then, the town buildings just aren't. They don't feel nice to me. I guess I don't know. Now I can definitely show you. Give me a sec. I gotta open up Steam. So they did have a recent update. So I can literally show you right here. This is how it looks for the game. They have really nice jackalopes and, you know, rideable orcs, if you can see that right there. But the clothing feels off. The buildings feel off because it feels more like the buildings feel like they're kind of a Western type of deal. But and you know, you can see the clothing here, and it's just, I don't know, somehow this feels like it kind of feels like a turn off for me. But they do have hero creator apparently. Hydroneer, I guess. But I can tell you that that's an AI generated face. I don't want to look at the trailer. You know, I'll mute it. It is muted, actually. So okay, that looks very blurry, but you know, you can see the armor. It's pretty basic. Not necessarily eye-catching. I think it's okay. And there's the iron. Okay, I've definitely seen this before. Yeah, I've definitely seen this trailer before. I'm trying to look for the more pics of the game. So they have mammoths, which is really cool. And I guess that's part of the selling point of this game. The fantastical creatures are the only selling point you can find. They do have New Game Plus as well, meaning you can just start as many new games as you want with the same character and with the same XP and such. I don't know about inventory. Where is it? Of course, there's character creator. I'm not a big fan of the characters. They don't look as good as the fantastical creatures. They just look off, and I guess it's probably harder to make humans. But I want to look at the orcs. I want to look at, seriously, look at this. This is an awesome design. This is an awesome design. The humans, however, are not. The humans in armor are not a good design. But everything else is a good design. So I don't understand why this person's been struggling with the human design, but not the fantastical design. Because, in my opinion, it's very important that the art aspect. Okay, that's just my YouTube updating. I'm using Streamlabs chat, and sometimes it just rereads the entire thing and places it on again. But anyway, like I was saying, the art style needs to mesh with each other properly, and it kind of doesn't. But this orc here, or ogre, it looks really great. Like, I love the design of the ogre and the flanged mace, and the skeletons look great. You know, kind of matching the art style of the ogre and this. The mammoths look great. The art style of that really matches. I'm not the armor and weapons don't really. I don't really like them that much. And look, jackalopes. I know, like, in the US, like, jackalopes kind of have a bit of a mythical history in the US, and I like the jackalopes. I mean, it's called buck juives, which is another name for them, but you call them jackalopes. And you can ride them too, which is really cool. And then there's saber-toothed tigers. You know, this one actually reminds me a lot of, what is it called? Torque. That's a game for the old Xbox. It was a really good game. And this saber-toothed tiger just reminds me of that so much. And then there's a rideable deer. Again, really good designs. Really good designs. But the human looks off. And then, like, there's the food recipes. The food recipes are fine. They don't feel fantastical because some of them are hot dogs, there's pizzas. So obviously you can grow tomatoes and stuff here. Again, it doesn't really match with the fantastical feeling of the game. But it is a fantasy game. You can technically do whatever you want in it. I just wish that the food was more unique looking. Yeah, there's pizza in it. And of course, here's the armor design. Don't let some of the stats fool you. The strength and speed do nothing but affect how you catch horses for some reason. Although they could have changed it recently. I'm not entirely certain. But the strength and speed literally do nothing. You can boost your health and, I think, energy and stamina, but strength and speed are kind of useless. And magic has yet to be added. That's literally a design choice. I have no idea why that was done. Also, there's, like, this. I don't... It's weird, okay? Of course, you can, like, do diplomacy with werewolves and yetis. which again is a pretty cool aspect in my opinion. I'm pretty okay with that, and I guess that's about all I can show you. Again, but there's also the town building aspects. You can train soldiers in this game, like your villagers to become soldiers, basically. So, there's that. But you have to equip them, of course. But it's not quite like Bellwright. I don't know. I just like Bellwright better. But if you're interested in the fantastical-ish aspect of this game, I guess you can go check it out. Plus, there's like road building and stuff. Now, I haven't really been that interested in this game myself. Why would you make a You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's been anyone who has ever used a silver pickaxe. To be fair, Minecraft has the diamond pickaxe, which would break, just shatter if you used it like that. But still. But yeah, that's literally Alec of the Lost Kingdom, a game that has pretty unique monsters and, you know, fantastical creatures. And it's an okay game. I haven't really been that interested in it, though. That hasn't really been the entire thing I've been able to show you, but it does have, like, village/town building in it. Of course, in pre-selected areas, but still, you can design it however you want, I guess, or place buildings however you want. And I guess that's what matters. Alright, I'm gonna have to make potages for these guys. I literally could have shown you this while I was cooking. That would have been the perfect time. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna make like 50 cabbages. So, I mean, there's other games. I wish I took pics of Bellwright. I could have taken more pics of Bellwright, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. What are the games? I mean, Manor Lords. I literally don't have any pics. I guess we can go to Community Hub and look at the screenshots, I guess. Your dog hopped in your lap? Hope it's not a big dog, otherwise it'd be, it would damage your chair. Anyway. This is Manor Lords, one of the recent updates. Apparently people decided to build buildings inside of here, which is nice. Not buildings, but build around the buildings here. And honestly, that's pretty nice looking. That's their recent update. I wish that... Wow, that's a nice and round circle right there. Nice. Impressive. Alright. So anyway, there's a lot of farm stuff here. They did update the game. There's some serious annoying problems, like the firewood. Again, buildings look really nice. Really, really nice over here. Choose 40 pounds. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty interesting. Yeah, people have already gotten pretty creative with their buildings here. I kind of like. Wow, that's horrifying. So I'm not really a big fan of some of the updates, but Yeah, there's some pretty frustrating AI issues that always happens. Like, the current problem I'm having is the AI, not properly delivering, animals that I ordered. Sometimes it takes them an entire year to deliver them. And also not using the firewood. Sometimes they just don't... they'll have firewood in their homes, but the AI doesn't really understand that it has firewood. So, there's that. But these buildings they look pretty nice. Some of these don't have ladders. I guess this must be an old screenshot. I'm looking for the new ones. Again, there's this river. I should open up on the river map. Maybe the reason why the things are bugged is because of the new map. But look at this. It really does look nice. You can see like fences and stuff. Then armies marching through. I like to make double roads. I say double roads, it's just roads like split on each side, because it makes it easier for my troops to be able to travel around. Yeah, Mandalorian's has an update. You have to go to the beta part, but there's still some. I hope they can fix those bugs soon. But the gaming has been a little bit more difficult. Yeah, double width roads. Actually, what I do is I put in like a cattle pen in between, and then put the road side by side of that, and it helps in that I can also place water wells there, and it just makes it so much easier to travel. Anyway, it sounds like finished with the cooking, so I gotta close this. I wanted to show more, but I'm gonna put this up. I don't know why my frame rate's so low right now, but anyway. I always have to help these guys out. Alright. So, somehow we still have yet to unlock certain things. Oh, these guys are both level 8 now. That's great news. What about you guys? That's fine, I think. My herbalist is level 7. I actually don't mind chatting during this. Most of the time, when I'm playing Medieval Dynasty, like, I'm literally just talking for the sake of talking, and sometimes I'm just extremely quiet because I have nothing else to talk about. Like, I'd be crafting for like 10 minutes, and like, there's nobody there, so I just talk about something random. Otherwise, I'm just quiet and I'm reading. Which is something I like to do. I don't know. I don't use Instacrafting. Some people complain that I don't use Instacrafting. But, yeah, it's mostly for the villagers. The main character thing, the only problem I have is it's not that hard to raise the hunting. I can just hunt for 2 years. However, in the valley, this is the valley, I think they did definitely nerf the ability to hunt properly. So, like, hunting bears and stuff, you won't be able to immediately do it fairly easily because they lock selling of iron arrows and stuff. Which is fine. I just build a fence around myself and kill the bear. The only problem I've always had with is diplomacy. That's literally the only thing I've had a problem with it. But yeah, I mostly just want to boost the production of all these guys. And let's see, what do I have on me? Nothing? Okay, good. So I'm gonna grab all these logs. Yeah. Raising the diplomacy is probably the most annoying thing. A lot of times, I think the highest I get before even getting a heir is about maybe 9. No, not 9, but 5. 9 is a bit too much. Because I can't be bothered to wait. But for the most part, the main reason why I'm doing the 1000 XP boost, I say 1000, it's more like 10 times XP boost, is because the hunters take so long to level up. I don't really care about the excavation shed. For the most part, it's not that hard to level them up so long as I have a well. I don't know what it is about the well, but they can level up extremely fast with the well. You just have to have a lot of buckets. And then there's the wood shed. Like, there's the plank building thing. So if you have planks, I think I might be producing a little bit too many planks here. But if you have planks, have them make nothing but planks, they'll level up pretty quickly in the excavation shed. And then there's the stone knife making exploit, where you make them build hundreds upon hundreds of stone knives. Of course, you need to have like thousands of stone and sticks, but yeah, then there was that. Yeah, I think smithing is probably the quickest way to level people up. Just have everyone smith. Now I could grow more orchards over here, or I could just grow fields over here and orchards more towards over here. Especially considering it's near to the road here. Yeah, the one that takes the really longest time is hunting. So, I do hate the hunting thing. It just takes so long to level up. That's why sometimes during certain playthroughs, I'll spend like maybe 2 years and I can get as high as level 8. So 2 years of hunting. But you're probably gonna have a better time of leveling up your hunting at the Oxbow map. This thing's not... Yeah. I usually never build here because I prefer having like straight lines. But I decided to eventually just build here for some reason and kind of build it like this. Just took me so much. I spent like several streams trying to figure out how to get this as nice and smooth as possible. I might have to add another like buttress over here or whatever you call it, because most of the time I go over here and build my village over here, and I would literally have... This was before they had bridges too, so I would build around here and then have my farm over here. But I eventually stopped doing that because frustratingly, they would constantly walk from here to this road all the way through here and to over here just to get to the field that they got to work on. It was frustrating. Yeah, the pathways, I made them as natural as I possibly could. There are fences in between here. I'm a bit... Yeah, and the way the AI works is annoying. I'm a bit annoyed with the how everything is the same color. Like, the fields are the same color. Actually, they don't even have to be the... That doesn't even have to be the big deal. What needs to happen is they need to change the way these things are textured. You can have them the same color, but just change the way they look. This is a farm field. This is a farm field. This is a road. This is a fence. This is a building. These need to be, like, differently textured because it's frustrating. And I remember in some of my older maps. So I had to go find this because it's a bit wild, but I have some screenshots. Why buildings can't have 2 doors? Well, I don't really care about 2 doors, but I need to go to Medieval Dynasty and look at my screenshots wherever they are. So I have a couple. I got like 79 screenshots. Some of them are weird. Some of them are meh. I mean, I remember one of my older maps. I took a screenshot, but it's not the best thing. What about this? Okay, yeah, this is, I guess, one of my older villages. There's a kid sleeping out of the house for some reason. Yeah, this is one of the villages I was working on, but I didn't... Obviously, I took a screenshot, but that's not really... I didn't want that to show up right there. But that's, like, one of the earlier... Okay. And, like, there's this... Which is honestly kind of nice. Now that I look at it again, it looks really nice. This is in the Oxbow, of course. There's my armor that I made. Whatever. This is. Oh yeah, this was me taking a screenshot of one of the villagers going all the way around just to get over here to the field. You know, something that's... I don't know why. They go... there's a road up over here. They go through here, all the way around to here, and over here. Sometimes over here, just to get to that field right there. And I'm trying to look for one of my older villages. Again, there's that, which looks really nice. Here's one of the major roads of the town. You know, I put trees in between it. You know, kind of like how some places are. I swear, there used to be a bunch of cities in America that did things like this, but then they stopped building those, probably because of lawsuits. Where? Of course, I took pictures of the Oxbow. And then there's this, but there's this annoying thing in the way. I don't know. I just thought it looked really nice. This one lone building that I left to rot. I'm trying to find the older pictures. And of course, this one's an alien. Ah, here it is. So this is one of my much older maps. I wish I could do this, but this is like in the valley at the center of at that little lake. Where is it? And this is like in front of the lake. I have these nice little shacks here. I'm trying to get to this, and this is like literally, this is practically the center of the map. yeah, I do like the lights. And let's see. Of course, I did a lot of work in adding stuff, like stuff outside. You know, they're selling a bunch of stuff like tools, shovels, pickaxes, bars. And this is before they added some new fences. And here's all the meat pies. Now, this is something I really like. I put a lot of lights here and everything. It caused my lights to... and my frame rate to go down. But look at this. I added, like, some makeshift, ceiling and stuff. I don't know. I just wanted to do that. And, well, let's see. And this is like a, you know, quaint place where I put a lot of pots and everything in here. Around a tree. Ah, here it is. So this is, you can see this is the lake in the, in the valley. I have fishing nets. This is like the front. And there's some walls over here. And I know I took a picture of this. This is one of the things that I like to use for one of my thumbnails. I really like this. It looks really nice. In my opinion. There's like just a huge amount of fields on the side of a mountain. There's trees right here. You know, mostly meant to prevent soil degradation. I mean, obviously in game that doesn't happen, but still. And then where is it? I'm trying to look at one of my screenshots because there's supposed to be a map, and then of course there's more of this. And a nice little quaint place in one of the subsection. Where is the screenshot of the map? Again, look at this. Real nice. That's the building at night. Ah, here it is. So this is one of my complaints. This is my entire village. This is like a richer part of the town. And this is like a whole bunch of subjects in the villages. There are houses like around here, basically. A lot of houses. I put a lot of work into that. And then there's a tavern behind here. I blocked it off with the fences and stuff. There's taverns, there's marketplaces and stuff. You cannot tell that these are marketplaces and taverns. And of course there's some more houses here. A lot of houses, basically. A nice little straightaway here for some of the houses. And oddly enough, I never took that many screenshots of this area. Very hard to tell that there's a road here. And over here, it's just a blotch. This entire thing is a blotch. This is something I've been complaining about so much, because you can tell there's a road here. You can kind of tell there's supposed to be a road here, but you can't see it. Like, there's definitely a road over here. You can't see it. And they, for whatever reason, have not bothered to change it. Have not bothered to change it at all. But, again, it looks really, really... if you look at it from the ground, it looks really, really nice. Like, you can see this. This is like one of the subsections of the villages here. And you can see the houses. And you can kind of tell where it is from, oh, I accidentally minimized that. You can kind of tell where it is from the map. It's, like, right around here. And, of course, this is another year where I added even more stuff. Like, this is one of the farms here. Like, it's a really nice place. I had to do some major changes because of the, while playing this, This is when they made it so you had to have the little farm sheds. And I found that to be really annoying because it reduced a lot of the buildings I could build. So I actually had to delete a bunch of buildings. But yeah, there's this. Again, I'm really proud of the work there that I did. And of course, this is like one of the earlier parts of the update. I swear I took more screenshots of this. This is like, I guess they're gone. Also, look at this. Took a lot of work to get some of this stuff placed, but you know, I was using these composts for placing my flowers and stuff, and there's a beekeeping thing. I don't know. I put a lot of work in that. And again, here's yeah, I like placing a lot of flowers. When there's not much you can do when you run out of building space, you end up placing a lot of decorations. So there's this right here. Obviously, this is where the map shows a huge blob. This is why I space things. But, you know, I added a lot of stone fences and stuff. This is like, again, before some of the updates of... Before even the Oxbow came out. Before they added the armors and stuff. And swords. I wish they would, like, work on this. Because, honestly... If there's one thing that they need to fix, it's how the map UI looks, because it's terrible. Because it's really easy to get lost in your towns if everything looks like a brown blob. Anyway, that was that. Also, my frame rate's been going down for some reason, even though I restarted the game recently. But yeah. I gotta dig up all of these. And yeah, one of the downsides to building in this area is trying to place trees, because they only face north and south, so you gotta kind of place them individually. It kind of gets difficult to place some of them. But even flowers, so I'll have to focus more on placing pots than pretty little trees. To be fair, I can place like rose bushes and evergreens. I do not like evergreens very much. I don't know. I find them to be too posh. Like, you see a lot of them at, like, expensive mansions or something. Like, those bushes, those hedges and stuff. Don't really like them that much. So, I don't know. I just find them to be posh. I need to cut more of these trees, I guess. And I'm probably gonna place a barn over here and a farm shed. So I don't know if I'll be... Yeah, that gets a little bit annoying, but you can place them uniquely in some places, so it's fine. Again, I hate how you can't tell some of this is fences. Weirdly enough, the bridges don't get highlighted, which I'm actually kind of fine with. I don't really care much about that. Anyway, I'm gonna build probably a farm shed right about here. I don't really need to, but I do want to place it over here. So I want it to face straight northwest. So right about here. And hopefully, I mean, it doesn't look like it's touching that, thankfully. Then again, it feels centered with the road here, so I gotta delete that. So I'm gonna build a barn here and a farm shed, and I don't know, in the future, probably have some cattle. Come on. What obstacle could possibly be in the way? The terrain is too uneven. Literally, how? Alright, let me check. I mean, you know, it's fine. We can tell that it's a building. So I'm gonna place this over here, and I'm gonna place farm shed over here, and I guess that'll be that. I don't know. I feel like that's too far forward. It's definitely too far forward. I need this to be like correctly. It doesn't need to be on the road. I'll be fine, and I don't know. I don't really care to build these just yet, because I don't need to. But yeah. I want cattle somewhere around here. Alright, I might put a fence over here, but I definitely want to build a new farm right here. So a new farm would be right about here. It's gonna be a simple 5x10, and somewhere up here is where cattle will be, practically right next to the field, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna have to cut some more, obviously. Okay, there's a lot of logs in the way. Alright, let's see. I guess I can build some buildings. So I can get these logs out of the way, and while I'm at it, build some more buildings. Oops. Your donkey. I'm gonna need you. Oddly enough, it's nearly nightfall, only at 997.2, and it's almost the end of the day. I think they stopped the day at 1800. Be nice if they stopped it at 2000, but you know. I think they do stop it at 2000. I'm not too sure. Depends. So if you want to see how chaotic my YouTube chat can be, I can activate because for some reason just now it resets. It reread all the chat and it's not showing it. Hang on. Not showing it for some reason. If I turn that on, I can just put that on all the chat. So basically, what happens is Streamlabs will constantly reread this, and I would constantly talk with the whoever they're called, the help, customer service, and they're wildly unreliable. There's another tree stump that I gotta pick up. Yep, a lot of trees in the way. And I had to dig up all of this because they're just a pain. And I got to dig up all of these trees. I'm getting remarkably close to where the deer are. Now, I don't think I'll be building new field yet because I don't have enough people here. But sooner or later, I'm going to be able to add some new stuff or something. I don't know. Alright, so I'm over encumbered. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You know, I can turn on chant more. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, I have very frustrating, annoying headache. I took a lot of meds for this, but this doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know. It's like there's a vice around my head, so I'm just gonna take something for that, and maybe something on my head. God. I'm having to constantly take some pain medicine, so give me a minute. By the way, consider like, commenting, and subscribing or following. It depends where you're watching from. My head. Hopefully you'll be fine though. So I gotta continuously stream for yeah. No, I've been having these type of headaches for a long time. I literally have to get prescription medicine just to get it to go away, but sometimes the headaches are worse than usual. So it's really annoying. Alright, so what should I do? Oh, did I break one a while ago? I guess I did. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could make things like a bit more uniform in height. This is why I like games like Conan and Rust. Yeah, I guess Power World, but I think Conan does this a little bit better. When there's like enemy raids, you can build a castle and you shoot from just about anywhere, and I find that to be pretty fun. And you can make proper castles and everything. Alright, it's 10 logs. We're getting there. Just go get some water and food, I guess. Wonder if I should just talk to these guys. I don't know what she's doing out here, but you have a quest, right? I'll do it, I guess.
How are you?
Can I help you with something? I heard you're a good hunter. Oh, this person wants me to hunt rabbits. Why did I do that? Why did I accept it? I just accepted through it. Oh well. Guess I'll be hunting rabbits. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Okay, I nearly destroyed that bronze axe. I'm gonna need to get another, unfortunately. Where is it? Here's my battle axe and my longbow, and guess I could use the bronze arrows, but I'll just do this. Equip that, do that and that.
Here.
Alright. Well, I guess it'll help me level up quicker. Why am I in here? Trying to get food and water. Not whatever this is.
Giddy up. Brrr.
Now I can definitely make more of this. We made some planks, so alright. Roasted fish meat. Just put that up. And let's see. According to this, I literally just need to go kill a couple rabbits. I hope the rabbits... Whoops. I hope the rabbits haven't despawned. They haven't yet. Okay. So... I really don't want to bother hunting any deer, though.
Vio.
Oh well. I'll hunt the deer, but... let's get the rabbits first. Okay, that's one. Someone's already hunted some of the rabbits. Oh well. Why don't I have a knife? Oh, it's a bronze axe. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. Alright, well, I guess I can make a knife. How much does it cost to make a stone knife? 5 sticks. Alright, let me take these. I'll probably have to go mining. There, you see that? That's the stream that's just rereading the entire thing, not just rereading it, just republishing all of it. This was really annoying. And I don't know. The developers don't really do much to fix it, and it's just driving me nuts. Yeah, I talked to them multiple times, tried doing some of the things that they recommend that I do, and hasn't really worked out. One down. Yeah. Well, you know, these rabbits are surprisingly slow. Like, I've seen rabbits, they're pretty annoyingly fast. Actually, I'm gonna wait for him to stop. It's a pretty small target. Or maybe not. Okay, that missed. You know what? I'm just gonna chase after it and punch it. I save arrows this way. Anyway, I'm gonna hunt some deer as well, even though... Wait. Aha! I wonder if there's any more. Supposedly there is. They either have weird voices. I don't know. I don't like the voice acting that much in the game. But I have a wife, but I don't have an heir yet because I'm waiting for this one missus to level up her. Well, I mean, I should probably have her level up her production as well, but yeah. I'm trying to get her to level up her hunting because hunting is the most annoying thing to level up. And let's see. Where's my other hunter? Alright. So she's like 3/4 of the way there, I guess. I'm not ready for an heir yet. It's literally only like year 4 anyways. It's surprising how much you can do in like 4 years. Well, to be fair, I have everyone boosted a little bit, but still. I really don't see any other rabbits. I'll just hunt deer. Now the protection one, I don't really care much about, because that's one of the easiest to level up, other than the survival part. But I don't know. I don't know which one to train him on first. Alright, there's a deer over there. I'm gonna shoot it. All I have to do is make them bleed. I really would like an iron arrow though. Yeah, honestly, leveling up their hunting, unless you boost their speed, might not be worth it. But, you know, there's also production and everything else you might want to do. Honestly, you're better off finding someone, no matter age, is finding someone who's at least level 3 in most of the things, including diplomacy. Finally get the hunting lodge. Finally. I've been trying to get that hunting lodge for a while. Wait, is that one of the deer that I hunted? Yep. Split out pretty quickly. Well, I mean, there's also the possibility of having them all at level 5. Because, I think your kid will be born with a level 7 rather than level 5. So that would be fine. Whoops. Okay. So if you can level them up all to level 5, that would be fine. Of course, the diplomacy part. Technically, weirdly enough, the diplomacy part is the easiest to level up. If you can get the marketplace, the market stalls up early. Honestly, I wish there was like a minimum and maximum amount of things you can buy slash make, basically. So like make this many, but only this many. And if there's like, it's just the bare minimum or something would be nice. Okay, I know I hunted another one. I'm missing it. Yeah, that's the weirdest part. The Diplo is really annoying to level up. Of course, there's Streamlabs constantly I don't know why it does that. I'm just convinced the developers don't fix it at this point. But you know, just the way it is. Alright, let me check my inventory here. So I got fur, I got leather. Okay, I happily have a new bronze axe. I'm gonna put everything up in here. The longbow, the meat, the stone knife. Whoops, I need to grab a shovel as well. Yeah, other than that, I need to go ahead and build I guess another of these. The hunting lodge. 206. When did I get the bearskin rack? Anyway, sheeper, moose. I don't know about the recurve bow. Don't really need that right now. But the hunting lodge, I can finally build. Did the missus kick you out of the house? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yikes. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna build some of this, basically. Alright, so I should probably take a look at this. I do need to build these up. I have 220 logs. That's an incredible amount. Alright, I guess with that, I can definitely build some of these. I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna finish this later. I need to get the hunting lodge done. Alright, and hopefully this will be flush with this side here. I'm gonna need to make it like that. And then, preferably some tanning rack here. The terrain is too uneven to build. How does that even make any sense? No. And maybe, hunting thing. Right about here. It might not be the safest place to put it, all things considering, so I might need to build a plank thing here. And I don't know about you, but I might have to move this right over to here. Anyway, tanning rack. Come on, man. And obviously I want to have a new excavation shed over here so I can get rid of the other one. Literally just putting it right in here in the way of the other buildings, or I could put it in like this basically. That way you can like get in behind here basically, and then over here is where we put the extra houses. This is important because I believe it does help everybody to level up a little bit faster. Because everyone's like helping each other, I guess. No wait, I missed this. Alright. Yeah, I can't afford that. I wish I could. Alright, I guess that's fine. So we can get in through here, I guess, which is fine-ish. I might need to have a fence here. And I don't know. Over here, I can dump some rocks, I guess. And I guess about... yeah, around here, I'm gonna add some houses. I don't know about over here, but I'm gonna add, like... I think I'm gonna add, like, 2 houses. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to build these. It's not like I can build those houses yet anyway. Looks like I got a lot of sticks right now. Actually, how much did I make yesterday? For this, we're draining stone axes, or stone pickaxes seem to be fine. Alright, I'll do... really hard to tell if this is straight or not. Yeah, that I'll have to do. And of course I'm gonna have to have the door face this way. I'll do, and as per usual, I'll set it around here. And actually, it might be a good idea if I angled this a bit more. Yeah, it's slightly more angled. That's fine. Probably put this facing this way. It's not much room. But I'll have to do... I could move this a little bit further towards here. And I think this is facing like this. Now, I think I should go ahead and kick these guys out of there and kick these guys out there and move them all into this little hunting shed, because that is very important. And anyway, it's time to add a whole bunch of stuff here. How much do I need? I guess we can go with 90. I don't know if I should get more than that, but somehow this boosts the amount of food I get, which is amazing. I could make dried meat and then sell it, but we'll go with this. And maybe this. So that's 123 meat produced. About that much. We could make some feathers, but we don't really need feathers. So I can finally get rid of these hunting lodges. I really should get rid of these hunting lodges. Yeah, that was a huge game changer right there. I'm glad I finally managed to get that. So one of my hut workers is not able to do anything, so I gotta move her as soon as I get the these buildings done, I guess. I really gotta reduce the amount of sticks that are produced. We have way too many sticks. There we go. So I can technically make 2 more houses. I need to make more than that. I'll make, I'd really like to make some houses over here. So if I can get into here, this feels remarkably larger than I thought it would be. Anyway, I want to get over here. I want to build a little, fighting area. It's not very flat, but you know, it's fine, I guess. So yeah, what I want to do is build some houses over here. Right, where was that person I was talking to? I gotta talk to Radagunda apparently, and where's she at? I did it. So I do need that Dynasty. Can I help you with something? And what does she want? Leather and flax. I only have hello Tazrius, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Whoops. Meant to grab food. Alright. Let's see. You want it done by this season. Well, that's unfortunate because I don't have flax. Just playing some medieval Dynasty. Alright, let me put some of this up. Good, I don't have meat on me. So, do I have any flax at all? I have flax stock, but no flax. Alright, I literally had to buy flax. Yeah. About as planish can be. Also, the dogs are barking at something, I don't know what. Alright, there's a lot of other things I need to do. There's still 143 despite there being new pigs here. Guess their pig stuff isn't potent or whatever. Okay, the hen's still a hen. Probably fine. What was I doing? Okay, I'm gonna need to buy flax. Hopefully I'll be able to have room to build this because I need to build that second hunting lodge for my workers who have nothing to do. Why am I doing that? So if I can like make this flush with this area, that would be great. So I'm gonna put this right around here. Alright, let's see. I have my production workers, my workshop guy, who's making quite a bit of this, and I actually need to reduce what he's doing. You know what? Let's just have him stop for now. I mean, I could make him make nothing but torches. I mean, let's be honest. I have a lot of leather right now. And that's really not that much. I wonder why there's no window that faces the front here. Well, that's not happening. Anyway, I like the place, the decoration here. It's important we have some decorations. Yeah, I should check yesterday's production of firewood. According to this, we made 66 firewood, which is good news. I hope that my hunters can level up as well. They're all okay. Well, I'll see how that's doing. So for the herbalist hut, currently have a person working in there. I'm gonna send her to the hunting lodge because she has nothing to do. So I don't know. I'll just have her grab feathers, I guess. And I don't know if that'll level her up or not, but eh. Alright, so I'm gonna have to buy some things. How's my okay, he's level 6. According to this, I'm making a semi-decent amount of line and thread. I'm gonna make you make more simple bats. Okay, maybe not that many. But that's some line and fabric, about 7 a day, 7 of that. I wonder if I should make some like clothes. I could make a bunch of shoes and sell for a decent amount of money. We got 20 of those. What am I doing? I'm gonna need my donkey. I could probably sell some eggs, actually, now that I think about it. I might as well. Alright, well, that's better than nothing. And I got some roasted fish meat I can sell. Wee bit of meat there. Some buckets of water. And sell some feathers. Feathers selling time. I do have some bird seedlings that I don't want, so I'll just grab that. Grab some feathers that I don't want. Apparently I got 1,500 flax seeds. Not really worth selling. I do have 218 tin, so I can make a couple of bronze bars, it seems. Not sure if I should bother, though. Anyway, I'm very I don't know. There's 3 copper axes. 11 stone pick. I'm going to need to make more of these.
But at this point, I'd love to have a lovely.
Alright, I don't have much else I can do.
Hello! Best goods in the
I'll
realm.
sell eggs. And the roasted fish meat.
Take care.
Got me some extra cash that way. And I'm gonna...
Hello.
I think I
Best
need to
goods
buy
in the
like
valley.
6 flax from this person. There
Have
we
a
go.
good day.
Huh.
So I actually have to check this. How many of this? Okay, I got plenty of straw to make
Via.
something or other. I don't know. So that's 2 houses. I do want to build another house somewhere over here. If I could fit another house over here, I might do that. That, or I can have a road that connects to here, but I don't know. Yeah, it depends. Alright, I'm gonna grab some leather. Okay, here she is. Apparently I got a basic hat and some linen thread. You know, maybe I should make a bunch of hats. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit weird that it takes so long to make a leather, not leather, but more like a leather torch. I wonder if I should build another pig-sized house. because I don't want to. I don't know. I'm just gonna move pigsty. I want another goat farm somewhere. Hell, I could even put it inside here, but maybe not. I have chicken coops and the like, but I really don't know. All right, pigsty. Alright. Which means that I can get this guy out here and into here. And you can get to work over here. And I can get rid of this. I guess I'll deal with this part here and get as much as I can. Heck, what I could do is a bit wider over here. Go a bit more over here, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, fine. I'm just gonna cut these. This is why I prefer to have an iron axe available. I'm gonna want to cut even more of this. But anyway. Huh. How are we doing exactly? I guess I'll go a bit more over here. I need to cut as much as I can. Keep getting birch seedlings I don't want. What? Go away. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do a little bit more over on this side, but I'll just get these two because that matters a little bit more than actually having to go through this entire area. I have complete overabundance of sticks right now. Can be going up little by little, but not enough if you ask me. And I still need to cut all of this as best I can. Go down. Yeah, if you're watching right now, like for deforestation. Like the stream. For deforestation. Mass deforestation. Won't be a single tree in sight. It's really hard to get through here. Yep. This always takes up a lot of room, but anyway, probably cut this as well. This wee little tree is not worth it as a log. But yeah, I gotta cut even more if I want to even be able to grow this. You can see how long that is and how long this is. I feel like this is a little too short. Anyway, I'm just gonna dump some of this stuff. Might as well try to fix up some of this. I only have one log. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all the logs over there, because they're kind of all on the way. Hello, donkey. I might make more bronze axes, all things considering. I'm kind of hungry. Like and subscribe for food. Consider sharing the stream. Maybe leave a donate so I can buy food. Even though I want to buy food, I have lost a lot of weight. I'm at 160 pounds. Which, I mean, I do, that is slightly overweight, but I'm so hungry. I really want some food. Alright, so let's pick up all these logs first. This review of the game, I mean, it's pretty good, in all things considering. I have some complaints about it, like, you know, the map UI, you know, the coloration of everything. These are roads, fields, buildings, all fences, all the same annoying color. But otherwise, if you want a quaint game, quaint village building game, I'd recommend this. But if you want like a village building game that has more focus on action and fighting, I guess a bit more management, slash logistical type of deal, I guess I would recommend Bellwright, because Bellwright has like that itch between Bannerlord and village building type of deal. Plus it has a lot of cool armor and stuff. This game is, well, they do have weapons and armor in this game, but most of us have most people who came and bought this game bought it because of its like nice village aspect and farming. Also, that's just my Streamlabs repeating the annoying, just repeatedly reading chat over and over again and displaying it. But yeah, this is a pretty decent game. Alright. Where are you, donkey? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Okay, I guess I didn't grab enough. That was a stick that I grabbed, not a log. Where are you, donkey? There you are. Alright. I'm in great need of food. Well, both in game and in real life, I'm quite hungry. There's some more logs over here. Alright. That should be good enough. Now I need to cut even more. I gotta cut so much of this because it looks like the fields are not large enough.
Onward.
Here's where all the piglets go. Probably gonna need some planks. All right. Give me a sec. I think I need to get more water. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I know. This thing's practically almost empty. You bought the game? Wow, that was fast. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoy it myself. I like the aspect of farming in villages, kind of, you know, living off the land, that sort of thing. It's just kind of fun, in my opinion. All right. And let's see. Either I put up these logs or I just continue with building the fences around here. I guess I can continue with building the fences around here. I might as well. And I'll grab more logs.
close to a hen house at night. Chickens who tried to sneak in.
There. Finally got that done. And I guess either I pick more logs or... I don't mind adding more animals around here. So there is a lot of logs over here, but first things first, let's clear out some of these here. How did those logs get all the way over there? I guess they must have rolled all the way over there. Yeah, I got a lot more stumps to dig, it seems. Oh. Whoops. I might need to go to the mines so I can, actually, let me check. How are things right now? So according to this, apparently I went through 2 copper knives. That's not good. I might have to switch back to the stone knives at this point, simply because we're not making enough copper knives. That's a serious problem. Despite having 1 level 10. Donkey, come here. Take my logs. So I had to dig up all of this. Alright, so I wonder if I got enough here. I don't know. This isn't really There might be more tree stumps I have to dig. Well, definitely more tree stumps. Look at this. This place is a bit nuts. There's a lot of these that I'll have to dig up. And of course, Streamlabs is just gonna reread that over. I gotta turn off channel lives. They're never going to fix that, are they? Like I would install and reinstall the thing. I think my best. No, I mean no, that actually won't work. Now I think about it. I could try Blink Slate or whatever. I don't know. I gotta dig up all the tree stumps. More tree stumps. It's important that I dig up all these tree stumps so that they don't regrow. Yep, there's still a couple more tree stumps. Okay, guess could only dump a few, but that's fine. Got so many tree stumps to dig up.
Onward!
Maybe I should just open another, another, thing. Thingamabobbins, I don't know. I wonder if I should do a poppy field. I don't mind putting a poppy field over here. Let me just go over here, I guess. I'm gonna get some... Huh, there's tree stumps over here. I gotta cut these down. If I can, or I can just dig up the tree stumps. Honestly, at this rate, I'm probably going to want one of my workers to start. Oh, he's a level 10 now. Nice. Anyway, I want him to stop working on that because there's no point. And I'm just gonna put him on to the smithy. That way we can produce more than one item, I guess. So according to this, I think we need to produce 22, maybe? Let me check. So according to this, we produced how much copper? About 42 a day, which means we can make 21 copper. Ah, that's the best I can do. And according to this, we're consuming 12. We'll go... I guess we'll go with that. According to this, we'll be consuming 80 stone. Just need to make sure we're producing enough of that. And let's see, logs. 18 logs get consumed in one line and thread. Let's not consume too many hose, please. And only need to produce 4 of those and maybe 3.5 of those because we're producing quite a bit of copper sickles. The copper shovels are, I don't know, probably fine. Let me check. I actually need to reduce that. There's not many copper knives we can produce, is there? And we might be producing way too many copper hammers. Alright. Okay, that'll have to do. And we'll have to produce some stone knives as well, because we're not making enough. Okay, that's 65 of that. How much stone are we producing right now? Okay, you guys still have yet to level up. We'll just go with that. We'll be fine. This is why having an extra excavation shed is important. Okay, that's 200 firewood. I think we're good on some of this. According to this, we're making 52 logs. Yeah, that's fine. How much did we produce yesterday? 101 firewood. We'll leave that be. Alright, that's good. Actually, should probably wash myself. thing I'll do. And I guess we'll eat some meat. I still need to cut down more trees. We have 185 meat. Yay. Okay, I might be eating a bit too much roasted fish meat. Okay, so I need to check. How are you at leveling up? I mean, you're halfway there, I guess. This one's still not leveling up, surprisingly. I'm a bit shocked because this person's literally level 9. And they've been doing this for a while. Sure, it's not that much copper, but still. Should have leveled up by now. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm finally back. My head hurts quite a bit. Let's see. I got lumberjacks and stuff. I can definitely move these guys. So we have the woodshed here. I can remove those guys and have them work at the excavation shed. So preferably the level 10s. And then I can put the others into the woodshed. Because it should at the very least help them to level up. Shouldn't worry too much about log production. Okay, that's 69.7. And these guys are just doing a lot of firewood production for me. I forgot to switch. Damn it. Alright. Well, I got that part done.
Giddy up.
Right, so I still have needed cutting some more. I don't know, it'll probably be fine if I do it like this. So whether this is enough, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna cut more. I think I'm getting close to the deer. Yep, I see that deer over there. Those things are going to just spawn at some point. Which is unfortunate, but you know, I got to expand this and... let's see. Yeah, that's about it. You know, we're just making survival technology. I guess I need like 5,000 in survival technology. That's gonna not finish anytime soon. But I wouldn't mind having like 4 fishing huts, because I definitely need quite a bit of those. Anyway, I wonder, because I have the extra workers here, looks like I'll be making 27 out of that, which is pretty good, I'd say. I wonder what... Oh, that's unfortunate. So I've gotten a decent distance here. Let me get that. I don't know. I might want to get this part done. Definitely want to get this at a decent distance here. And hopefully... Well, will that be enough room? Will I be able to make enough room? Hang on. Yeah, apparently. I still want to cut this, but at the very least, it won't be in the way. Alright, let's see. Is there any... Well, I can't really tell because no one's working on it. There's no one around to work on it, that is. But I think it'll be fine, probably. It doesn't look like it'll get in the way anytime soon. So basically I want it to look like this. Yeah, I gotta cut some more later. But yeah. I need a farm shed here. I want to get those things over there. This one's actually just doesn't... I'm not gonna mark these yet. There's no point. Anyway, I gotta put things up and make a bronze pickaxe, I guess. Another birch sapling, a log, some sticks. Damn, how have I spent 5 hours on all of this? Barely even a season. I do need to cut more of this. Anyway. So those deer are definitely going to despawn, considering I placed some stuff over here. There's so many logs here. Alright, what's worse is having trouble getting around. Yeah. I guess I can happily get rid of all of this and then get the hell out of here. I don't know. So, I'll dig these up first. I have to. Will I make a double road over here, or should I make a double road like someplace else entirely? I don't know. I'm gonna make the next double road over here or something. It's gonna be pretty far from home, but you know, I think it's fine. So I'll probably just build like one road here, but I'll need to build like a double road over here if I can. Alright, let's take everything back, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna put things up. And these for now. What else? Give me some bronze arrows, a bronze knife, iron stuff.
Move on.
Let me just drink.
People are invited to those.
Alright, I think I'll be fine. We're not making that many potages, unfortunately.
Move on.
I'm not trying to find Kestrel right now. As important as this is, I don't really care much. Anyway, I'm quite hungry. Oh, I figured that. Well, that was. I figured I'd ragdoll, but apparently not. Alright, I gotta go talk to Alwyn. Hello. Guy has to be such a loser, apparently. Beyond the sore loser. The sore loser of sore losers. So sore loserish that he's a sore loser of so many sore losers. Anyway, let's see. Try to take a look at this person. She's level 3, but will she level up, or should I have her make meat or something? I don't know. I can always just have her make some meat instead. I don't really care about anything else. There. Make some dried meat for me. I don't know. Maybe I can start. Okay, I don't want to fast travel all the way to over there.
Star rating system. Hello.
But I say fast travel, and then I want fast travel.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good.
Wait, where is she? Come back here. Greetings, great hunters. I come in peace. Straight to the point. Da 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 da. You are one of the Alright. I guess I'll talk to Alwyn.
Oh, it's you again.
Give me a ride back to Gustovia, I guess. And, I really Gotta eat something. Maybe some soup. Or something. Alright. This guy wants a recurve bow, apparently. Okay. I'll just fast travel to the I gotta make some sales anyway.
Oh, it's you again.
Well, I haven't really made any sales this winter, actually, but, you know, if I can make some clothing. Donkey, why are you over there? Has anyone been working on this at all? It's like midday. Like, I should have multiple farmers and they don't appear to be working on it. Just standing around there. I guess,
Move on.
I guess I'll work on it myself then. How is my sewing hut worker doing? He's level 7 now, which is pretty good. Going through a couple simple bags. I actually kind of want him to make shoes, maybe? No, that's gonna require a lot of leather. What about winter shoes? Okay, that's not gonna... It's only 240 and it's not really worth it. What about light shoes? That's 730 and... a lot of leather, actually. This one doesn't require as much leather, but the lining is a bit annoying. The linen fabric could be better. Not happening. Definitely not happening. Come on, man. I guess we'll have to go for the clothes here, and I can sell those light trousers, I guess. There. That'll do. So, making 5 of each a day, I guess. About 7 leather gets consumed. Probably fine. Let's see. I'm gonna make a bow.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check if there aren't any on the tree.
Yeah, I got that part done. I wish I could use this. What did I run out of? I'm confused. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I have to reduce this by 40, and that should probably fix the problem. I'm gonna need help with the cooking. And I'll take 4 minutes. So, anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot, and you can certainly leave a comment or a share. I'm quite hungry. I should get something to eat, but maybe I should wait until I've ended this season. I always like playing until the season is over. I don't know. That's what I tend to do. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get something to eat. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. And yeah, I can do it once this is over. I am very hungry right now. Like, you have no idea.
Who can do yourself?
Okay. Finally done with that. Yeah, I might stream for longer, all things considering. Alright, I do have to talk to but first things first, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. Finally back. Hang on. I'm in hell. I'm in a lot of pain, actually. So, I don't know if I should deliver a recurve bow or not. Let's see. I can only hope that we make enough stone knives. It looks like we're making some stone knives. A couple stone hoes. Let's see. Wish producing copper wasn't so expensive. Like, it doesn't have to be too expensive. I just kind of wish there were more building types. Let's see. I'm getting just really dizzy. I might as well grab some of this and sell them. Really not much, but it's better than nothing.
Vio!
I don't know. I'm quite busy.
Hello there. Can I interest you in
I forgot to get more water. Like
Ah.
before.
Good luck.
Oh, I'll go to Gustovia then.
How is life treating you?
I don't really feel sick. I just feel like I'm in a lot of pain.
How are
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
are you? Goodbye.
It's better than nothing. Yeah, worthy of a good hunter. I wish the recurve bows actually did a bit more damage. Oh, I didn't have to hunt Wycent for him this time. Yeah, that was a bit of an annoying thing. Made him look like a wuss, in my opinion, so I didn't really like doing that. Anyway. Guess I'll go back.
I'm sure we'll find a financial.
Anyway, I got a lot of logs I gotta grab.
How is life treating you?
Take me to Denica. wonder if I have enough plank. I need a lot of... I'm gonna need a lot of plank. I mean, I wonder if these guys leveled up yet. They're still level 1 now. Sorry, still level 9. At least they're leveling up a bit faster than the others. These guys are about to reach level 7. Yeah, fine. Oh, I got an iron scythe. Nice. And an iron hoe. Alright. I gotta grab another bronze axe and bronze shovel. I'm not sure if I actually need it, but I'll let it continue on.
Here. Onward. Vio.
There's a lot of logs over here. Okay. I think it's coming along nicely. I don't think I've made enough houses. I mean, all things considering, this is decent, but not decent enough. Some more deer over here. To tell you the truth, I'm doing this while quite delirious. So, I'm also going to need to get more water. I said I needed to get water, and I did not get any water. So, I should probably go get some water. I suppose I wouldn't mind building a road. Oh, I could make it a single road. I don't think it matters all that much. I can't even face straight south because this one thing that's in the way. I'll just face straight north then. If it'll let me. Okay, there was a log in the way. Wonderful. Here, donkey, take this. Take it from me. There's a cat. I need to get water anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, I got some water. My head is killing me. I took more than the amount of medicine I should be taking. And, still being a hassle. Anyway, I hate the fact that I can't face this really directly, so... as straight as I can get. Are you serious? I do all that only for a log to get in my way. You know what? It's probably not gonna let me. I'm just gonna grab as many logs as I can, because I'll need it for building houses. Alright. And now I gotta do my best to get these other houses done. I did build a lot of houses, but I don't know. I could build a secondary area over here. Have something over there, I don't know.
Giddy up!
Some of these people don't have
Move
much
on!
land on them. Alright, what's gonna be the next thing? Maybe production technology? I'm not entirely certain. I'll move this over to the side. We'll assume that's in a proper position. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. And it's 2 buildings. And I want more houses, obviously. So, whoops, meant to go. House building here. Let me check. And I don't know. I do want some spacing, I guess, over here. Also wouldn't mind putting another house here, I guess. You know, right in front of the building over here, I suppose wouldn't hurt. I don't know if that's straight or not. A bit more to the right here. Presumably that's how it's gonna be. And gonna be a house here. I'm gonna have something over here. I guess over here. So far I've only gotten 4 houses placed. Now, if possible, I might place houses in here. I don't know if I'm talking clear. I might place houses over here. It's simply because it's, you know, it's a mine. There's also a place where I can place houses here. Anyway, probably wouldn't hurt to have an excavation shed somewhere. Not excavation shed, but more like a wood shed, I guess. Maybe over here. I don't know. Barely in there. Hang on. I don't mind it being a bit like this. So I can have like a double fence here or something, I don't know. Anyway. I have 300 stone. I wouldn't mind going mining, although I'm not sure if I want to go mining. Apparently, according to this, I'm dirty. Anyway, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 houses. Huh. Now I think about it, I wanted to have like 2 taverns. I guess one around here and another one over here. Or I could have one somewhere in here. Alright. Maybe later. I still got more logs here. I'm gonna need more planks. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I might as well go mining. We only have certain things here. None of them really, usable, in my opinion. Terrain is too uneven. That's nice. I don't know which one I should go to. I guess I can
Onward.
go to the other place. Just so long as I can get some... tin, that would be great. Put this all in here. There's no iron pickaxe, I believe. There's an iron hoe and an iron axe, but eh. It is 1 a.m. and I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the mines
Move on.
of Moira. What did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God, 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 God. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, according to this, how many houses do I have in production? I think I need... Should I get 40 houses? I'm not too sure. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, to Isengard, to Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, to Isengard, to Isengard. People just stick around, yeah. Like this game's like really nice and quaint for people who just wanna, I don't know, play a bit more of a relaxing game as opposed to the more fighting type of games. I do find myself coming back here quite a bit. You know, kind of like on Minecraft. That one's not this. Well, it does have monsters and stuff, but we go there mostly for building and everything and farming. Farming is a lot of fun, but the farming in Medieval Dynasty is very satisfying, extremely satisfying. So I always do this quite a bit. This iron pickaxe is a lot heavier than I remember. We'll just go in the mines.
Move on. Move on.
Anyway, I don't need to pick up copper. I just need to pick up tin. Huh. Tin. Frustratingly enough, tin is like really hard to get a hold of. That's a tin deposit. I gotta dump some stuff on the donkey. Alright, I guess I'll go in a little bit further. Is that tin right there? No, that's copper. Salt. Tin. Copper. Copper. Tin. It's salt. Copper. Tin. I could probably get more at this rate. And though I kinda don't want to. Alright, I have to head back. Come, donkey. Let us go. On an adventure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I kind of want to play some
Giddy up!
sorry, that the Lord of the Rings games. I don't know why the name was escaping me, but it was. And that's a little bit of extra tin, but not much. Alright, so I do have a lot of fish that I do want to sell. Might as well grab some of that. Oh, 247 fish meat, a little bit of dried meat. We would use double lot cabbage stuff. Anyway, I'll just grab all of you so I can sell you.
Move on! Move on!
Actually, hang on. I think, yeah, I do have a water well here. I'm gonna drink some water and then I'm going to craft another of these. I could... My brain. Now, I do want to play Manlords, but I honestly don't like, how it is right now. There's just a lot of problems, like people just freezing to death. Yeah, I was going to
Ah,
show me your
only
wares.
goods of the highest quality. Hope to see you soon.
Still nightfall, apparently. Oh shoot. What the hell am I supposed to do? Read? Ah. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I've been working really hard on... Well, I say working really hard. I'm doing my best to get more viewership, that sort of thing. So, every little bit helps. What if I lowered, like, the quality of the streams? You know, I got... one of the reasons... Well, I say one of the reasons, but... one of the reasons why I don't stream much is due to the internet usage. There's like a limit to 1 terabyte apparently. And for some reason, things like Google... And technically streaming, it does take up a lot of memory.
Have you been goodbye?
And, that can be a bit of a problem. You awake?
How can I?
I want to sell you some roasted fish so I can buy an iron pickaxe from you. Come on, man. Where's your iron pickaxe? Alright, I want to buy preferably 2
Help
iron
you. See you
pickaxes from
soon.
you. And I'm gonna fast travel, I guess.
How are you?
Come, donkey, let us go on an adventure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard. God, 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 God. The something of Morgoth. What did you say? The bowels of Morgoth. What did you say? The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard,
Yeah.
the Isengard. Da 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 da.
Stop.
Da 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 da. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Shall not pass. Alright. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard. I don't know why I can't get the song out of my head. It won't go away. It has infected me, therefore I will infect you. Join us.
Giddy up!
Alright. This looks like a tin deposit. This is a copper deposit. This is a copper deposit. I actually wonder how everyone's doing. So, I mean, they're going up. I can't really tell if they're leveling up faster than usual or not. But Pekoslava, she's level 9 now, and we got 127 meat, 52 leather, 15 fur. Do we need that many? I don't know. And we're getting some dried meat out of that. And of course, this is our other hunting lodge. She's like halfway to level 4. Also need to take a look. This woodshed haven't leveled up. This woodshed, I mean, well, you are level 10. You're level 10. I already checked you, I guess. She's still level 9. And this guy, I don't know. No, that feels kind of pointless. I was gonna reduce it, but then again, maybe not. How is she still level 9? I mean, I guess she's partially leveling up. That's some tin right there. Not enough. All right. There's a wee bit more tin to be gained. What the? To be gained here. Oh, did I take a wrong turn?
Let's go!
I did. It's just another copper deposit. What about this? Another copper deposit. A tin deposit. What about this one? Copper and salt. Okay. We can head back now. Dang, really wants me to find Kestrel, huh?
Brrr. Move on.
Ow.
Move on.
Yeah, might as well take this route. So, funnily enough, I think there was like 1 or 2 times when bandits like blocked this route and tried to attack me, but didn't really catch up with me. I also don't really care about this. It's weird how there's not even a road over here. Whoops, knocked into my thing. Can I fit? I actually wonder about this. Can I fit an excavation shed in here? No. Be nice if I could. Excuse me.
Onward.
Alright. What am I doing here? Yeah, I could build a house over here. Theoretically. Remove this road, build an excavation shed behind here. Have a fence here.
Giddy up.
Let me check and see. Okay, I don't have a hammer. Anyway. I gotta do all this mining. I need to have like 2 smithies. This is why, excuse me. Yeah, this is why we have internet outer walls.
Starting to look like a proper village.
Yeah, I got some tin here. Got a lot of tin apparently. Get all of this done. It'll only take less than a minute, so I guess it's fine. Constantly clean my glasses because for some reason they're frustratingly hard to see. All the glasses seem to be like that. Okay, oh, that's fine. And we got a lot of copper, so I think I'd like to make 100 bronze bars.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but damn, words hurt even more.
We should have like, yeah, it's fine. And I'll take like 2 whole minutes. You know, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so maybe once the season ends, I'll go ahead and end the stream, because I don't want to stream for too long. I got some other things I need to do. Plus my head's killing me, so... Okay, I am extremely over encumbered. I literally can't move. Donkey, come here. Donkey. Holy cow, this weighs a lot. Apparently it spawns at the ground. Okay. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Da 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 da. The storage house. Da 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 da. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, God, 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 God. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's one bronze bar. Honestly, this one's like I feel like this one's more bang for its buck. I'm gonna do 40. Actually, never mind. Let's get some water first, and then we'll do 50. There we go. And I'll make like 50 of those things and make a ton of money. I wouldn't mind making iron weapons. I feel like I should probably do that. Iron sword, iron kite shield, that sort of thing. Anyway, let's do this, I guess. That's 50. The whole 5 minutes. Gotta do this for 2 whole minutes.
Have you ever wondered?
I do kind of want to play some, I don't know, man. I just don't want to stream it because it'll take so much memory. Anyway, okay. Ugh, my head. My head is killing me. Alright. I finally finished that, and that took a while.
I'm so glad I did that.
Right. What are you doing right there? Alright, so we can sell that next season. That'll be a decent amount of money. How are these guys doing here? They're both level 10, which is good news. How about these guys? Well, I guess I can have one of them work on the wells. I'll have to do that, but I'm a bit surprised that these guys haven't leveled up. What about my hunting lodge? Okay, Devaslava is finally level 9, which is good news. With that, I don't know. I wouldn't mind producing some proper bags? I don't know. If you see those bags, it does require linen fabrics. Let's see. We're making 5 a day, 1 light trousers a day. Let's see. Minus 3 stone axes, 1 stone knife, 3 stone sickles. This one's, I guess, fine. What else? $422 firewood and 405 leather. I guess I can make some basic shoes while everybody's doing. No, everyone's done for the day. Okay. I'm gonna need to grab a bronze hammer. I'll grab a bronze hammer and build a house or two. I'm going to probably do this. Yeah, I'll do. So I want to at least finish these two buildings. I don't think I can. Because I think I need like 72 planks for each, and which means I'll probably only be able to finish one of these buildings, but that's fine, I suppose. Anyway, considering it's gonna be winter, I'm gonna go to the woodshed over here and greatly reduce this by this much, and greatly improve this by this much. I don't think I need that many logs. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I can probably continue this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna save the game and, I guess get some rest, because I'm tired. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Don't forget to leave a comment or share, because I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you for watching, and have a good day.